Hey, yo.
Hi, you sexy freaks, you. I hope you're all having an amazing day today. It looks like focus time's first year, bacon person second year. Hi, focus time, how are you? I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. We built a Kiat King of Dwarves and it's fucking nasty. Oh yeah? I'll, I'd be curious to see how you build them. Um, Hi, Dr. Fencer. How are you? You content? I'm glad you're content. You're good, just a little sleepy. I'm glad you're doing good and completely fair. Welcome to Sassy Meow. I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you for the headbands. Um, so it's equipment and dwarves. When he, another dwarf, an equipment enters the battlefield, you may discard a card and draw a card. He has double strike. By like turn 5ish, he has 10 power. That's awesome. I don't know. I like my like Ishtola, um, who is just like, you know, if anyone's taking damage, I'm drawing cards, and I'm dishing damage and healing for casting spells. It's like okay, uh, fuck you. I now. Well, I'm always glad if I can help make y'all's days better. You gave him flying. You'd have one, but he got and you died to a Aether Flux Reservoir. Yo, actually, I really need to get Aether Flux Reservoir. That'd be so good for a Y'shtola deck. Gaining additional life on casting spells. One, yeah. Someone stopped the damage from going through. That's how everyone survived. Fair, fair. You definitely do. The reason people ask why you're smiling at your phone so much That is literally, like, such a sweet thing to say. I'm sure most of y'all know, but, like, I am not always the most mentally solid. Um, and I definitely have my bad days. But I'm always really happy when I can help make other people's days better. And yeah, you try. Steak. I guess, chat. Do we play Magic today? Head in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Hard, yes. I whatever I want. I mean, I was already kind of thinking of doing it. Fun move. Love to stay longer, but you got poor sleep last night and you got stuff in the morning. Completely understandable. I hope you get some amazing EMPs and that whatever you've got going on in the morning goes amazing. I always appreciate you hanging out for a little. Nerd. Fuck it. We're gonna play Magic because I'm kind of obsessed and have a very large problem. Also, I feel like Magic is always just kind of like an easy vibe game, you know? I know some people are like, I need brain power for this, and then there's me, I'm like, yeah, like, dude, this is something that I like play while my brain's off. I think my, oh shit, my Magic crashed. Yikes. Alright, let's try this again. If anyone's curious on what the fuck that noise was, that was my drink. My straw. Alright. Yo, look at this. We've got several dailies. Alright, let's see one. We changed it to red and white spells. Okay. I was hoping to get some more gold. But that's okay. Hi, E.D. How are you doing? What am I drinking? It's one of the like dream freezes from Taco Bell. It's a little melted now. But, oh my god, yeah. Okay, I will say, my two Y'Stolas decks, I think, are probably the nastiest ones I've built out of the Final Fantasy stuff. Which, I've already gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've already built 6 Final Fantasy Brawl decks. And I know there's more that I could make. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I still really want to get an actual, like, booster pack box of Final Fantasy and do a stream of me opening those. Because, first off, I want more Final Fantasy cards because I've been loving them so much. I've genuinely never opened a box of the cards, and I feel like it'd be a lot of fun. Ooh, I gotta get the Y'Stola ones. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Also, look at this one is so good. Okay. Chat, look at this. Look at this fucking artifact. It's a 4 cost that makes your black spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. And if a non-token creature an opponent controls would die, instead exile it and you gain 2 life. And you're already like, okay, that's good, right? You get cost reduction. You're exiling people's creature cards, so there can't be any grave revival. And you're getting life from that. You're like, okay, that's already crazy value for a 4 cost, right? But there's more. You can spend 6, tap it, and put target creature card exiled with the Darkness Crystal onto the battlefield tapped under your control with 2 additional +1/+1 counters on it. Like, how stupid is that? Like, the amount of value from that card is absolutely insane. Any graveyard revival is shut down. Unless it's for, like, artifacts or enchantments. It gives you extra life gain, cost reduction, and you can revive other people's stuff on you, like, for you. That's so good. Yeah, here's the red one. It creates a token that's a copy of target creature you control. Sacrifice it at the beginning of the next end step. And it gives your creatures haste. That's honestly a solid one. I know. I've got the white one as well. La 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 la. Creatures you control gain flying and lifelink until end of turn, which that's really good too. And you know, you gain twice as much life as you normally would. What's the blue one? If an opponent would mill 1 or more cards, they mill that many cards +4? Oh my dear god. If you have a mill deck, that's insane. Hi Ace, how are you doing? What's the green one? Cost 1 less. If 1 or more counters would be put on a creature, you control twice that many counters would be put on that creature instead. That sounds about right. And then you can distribute 2 +1/+1 counters among 1 or 2 target creatures you control. Okay. The passive effect of that is pretty good. The tap effect is not great. Also, each opponent mills cards equal to the number of cards in your hand. That's kind of crazy. The way you could just make people mill like crazy with that. And it's each opponent. God, the amount of cards you could mill, or like make people mill, would be insane. You're about to fight your VR headset? Oh, you want to dance tonight, but it's so fucking laggy, and you don't know why? Makes you want to stop. Aw, I'm really sorry. That really sucks. Um... Let's play this Yishto. My mono blue one is so much more mean. I feel like middle finger up. Yeah, just, my generations are enough. You're stubborn though, so you're gonna figure this shit out? Hell yeah, I'm sure you will. I can kind of work with this. Those are a little costly. We're gonna be kind of... Oh, wait, that's not what I... Hello! I meant to say hello. Ooh, okay, look, we got a planes. Okay, well then... Let's give myself some blue. Actually, maybe I should have given myself some extra black. Oh well. Like, cause then I could have gotten shield rid out. But it's okay. Like, are you about to... They literally went for destroying my artifact instead of just bringing their own commander out. Wow. What a bitch. You feel that you're hella stubborn too. Yeah. I can be. It just really depends. The fact that they're still not bringing the commander out is kind of crazy. Oh, each creature that's attacking one of your opponents is trample? Wow. Okay. We're bringing out Ishtola. Yeah, I really don't want them to have that. I'm sorry, seeing green with trample is never something you want. Let's do this. I didn't even bring him out for the counter effect of him. Which is funny. The counter effect is always funny to see how people deal with it. I brought it out so that, you know, if I was casting my sorceries or instant spells, it would copy that spell. I don't think that I would likely trigger Y'shtola twice, but I wasn't sure. I was like, you know, if I can trigger her twice, I can guarantee card draw. Well, and I'm pinging for more damage, so, like, that's good. But no, that was funny. Okay. And then... Oh, it's gonna be loot. They're pretty cool. Let's see. Oh my god, getting the Dowerport Mage is so good. And oh my god, this is actually like... Ooh. This could actually be a really good setup. We'll do this, and then we'll do this, and I need land drops. That's not a land drop. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Alright. I hope they don't realize how big the Dowerport Mage is. Like, honestly. Kishala Trollers they're alright. But the Dowerport Mage is going to be drawing me cards like absolute crazy. And that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't want you to have that. So you can put that away. And I just drew another card. Let's freaking go. We'll get a hit in too. Oh, and they had to spend their mana to bring it out again. Let's go. Honestly, so worth. Ooh, they're gonna get double the value out of it. Nice. Are they going for somewhat of a landfall deck? If so, it's not a terrible commander for it. We're gonna do this. What is this? Oh, God. Defense of the Heart is such a pain in the ass enchantment to deal with. And they just pulled out a Mox Amber. Nice. Okay, I guess I don't really have a good target for my commander currently. So... Honestly, they might forfeit here. I won't lie. It's very possible that they do. I do kind of like getting that one out, though. Even if I don't get the effect from it right now, I can still get it in the future. Uh-oh. Are they looking at what my Dowerport Mage does? If they pay attention to it, then I'm in trouble. Oh. Okay, well that's a problematic card. Oh, dear lord. I guess I'll take the 5 right now. I don't know, it's kind of rough. We're gonna play Yustola. And we're gonna just do that again, and then we can draw another card. And that's why I like that. Yo, Kitty! You only need 37 cards left to finish VV. It's so fun. Bro, Kitty, your baby deck is gonna be terrifying. It's already scary as fuck. Oh my god, they just pulled in a Shaya and a Quilled Great Worm? Oh, this is not good. A Cultivated Colossus. Jesus Christ. Want to see the deck blocks you got it? Yes. Of course I do. Well, I'm definitely getting swung on. I really don't have a whole lot of time to try and get stuff to save me. I'm kind of cooked here. I'm not gonna lie. Sleep will buy me like 1 turn. Yo, Kitty, that deck box is so pretty. What? Yeah, no, that's so pretty. Okay, so I've got 5, 6, 7 mana, so I don't have enough, unfortunately. Well, I guess I will do that. I can't say anything though. They're doing all this with their commander just as a land. I think get rid of that. Helm of the Host is good. I don't think it's necessary right now, though. I think I'm better off keeping some of these other things. I mean, they won't have anything for the next turn, so I'm gonna swing. You're comfy in bed. When are we playing again? I don't know. When are we playing again? I don't think I have any. I do actually have a creature in there. Oh my god, that's actually perfect. Ready? Ready to see absolute value out of this card right here. I'm gonna blink this. I'm gonna draw a card, which is great. I'm gonna get rid of this and bring my sleep back into my hand. Oh my god, that's actually just perfect. Okay, we're drawing cards, which is perfect. Alright, we're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna do this one. Oh my god. Do it. Dude, you like that? You like that move there, Kitty? This Y'shtola, Kitty, I don't know if you've really seen it, but it blinks 2 things on end step, and it's so good. That was great. Oh my god. This deck feels evil. She's fun, yeah. This is the first time I've ever made a a blink deck like this, and well, it's really good. Vivi also feels evil. I'm sure. Oh my god, the shit that you were doing with Vivi was crazy. Okay. I'm making sure that I do this. But what's crazy about this setup, though, too, is that it brings it back to my hand. It doesn't make it so that it's gonna get exiled. Which I think is absolutely crazy. Oh my god, and we're gonna be able to bring her out. Okay. We're slowly getting somewhere. And we're just gonna smack him again. Okay. And then ready? We're gonna do the same thing and get it back in my hand. We are making sure those creatures do not swing on me. Okay. We'll do this again. God, we're drawing more cards and everything, and it's beautiful. Alright, discard a card. Okay. I probably should have done Sinette again. But oh my god. This setup is actually evil. Because I'll just be able to cast it again. But yeah, no, kitty. The Dowerport Mage goes whenever one or more other creatures you control leave the battlefield without draw a card. Which pairs perfectly with Y'shtola. Oh my god. Genuinely, this is just crazy. Lol dope, right? Hold on. Hold on, do I have anything in here to... No, so what I need to do is this. I need to blink her. Oh my god. Alright, we'll do both of those. And then... Honestly, we'll do those. They had such a good chance of winning at first, and then it all just went downhill so quickly for them. Also, kitty, I work again later today, but I get out at like 1 a.m. So I don't know if you've really been staying up around those times. Oh god. What? It's better than 2 a.m. That's what it's been a lot of the time. Are they sacrificing the tokens to gain life? Oh my god. You know what's gonna kill them is that I can River's Rebuke them endlessly. I could go, instead of sleeping all this shit, I can just Rivers Rebuke them. How fucked up is that? Oh, maybe. You're about to pass out, but poke you if you want to see if you're awake. Hell yeah. And if I wake up early before work, I'll poke you too. Did I have fun in this match? I did. I pulled off some really fucked up shit. And that poor person suffered. Like, how fucked is that, kitty? I could have endlessly Rivers rebuked them. That's such a fucked setup right there. Oh, hold up. Before we go into this match, I got a pack. I gotta open it. Alright, let's see. Ooh, weapons vendor. Okay, human artificer. 2/2. When this creature enters, draw a card. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you control an equipment, you may pay 1. When you do, attach target equipment you control to target creature you control. That's actually really good. Being able to pay 1 to equip stuff, no matter the equip cost for it, is really good. Ooh, kitty, look at that art. Haste. Whenever a Van attacks, create a treasure token. Whenever you sacrifice a treasure, Van gets +1/+0 until end of turn. Yeah, I love the fact that they brought the really pretty arts to Arena as well. Like, I know it's not the same by any means, but I do appreciate it. Landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Okay. I mean, you can spend 7. And this enchantment becomes a 7/7 beast creature in addition to its other types. Oh, that's kind of cool. Iron Giant. That's just a 7 cost 6/6 with reach, vigilance, and trample. That's solid. Alright, Sid Timeless Artificer. 4/4, 4 cost. Artifact creatures and heroes you control get +1/+1 for each artificer you control and each artificer card in your graveyard. Deck can have any number of cards named Sid Timeless Artificer. Oh, I've had this used against me. It's pretty cool. And it's got cycling. Alright, let's see. No, we didn't get anything new for that. That's okay, though. I can't really say no to this hand. Oh, that's one of the really weird ones. I'm curious on how you built Zidane. Though I'm also really scared at the same time. Okay. Oh, ooh, yes. Okay. Oh, let's go. I mean, I guess it doesn't do a whole lot, but... Okay. Okay. That was rather rude. Just kidding. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. I like being able to blink this one. I'm just generating lots of treasure tokens for me. Very wonderful. I'm sure you're gonna steal my pirates. Yeah, I knew it. You want those treasure tokens. Somehow I'm not surprised by that decision. Pew, 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 pew. Really? Damn. I'm not surprised you have that, but like... Also, just rude. Uh... Well, damn. Um... I might be slightly fucked here. You fell asleep for a second. Sure, I guess I can go back to my hand. I'm probably dead. Also, I'm gonna lose my Shiva, unfortunately. My voice hypnotized you. Or, hear me out, it could be that you're tired because you probably slept for a while. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn. Okay. Pew, pew. Viva la monkey mouth. What'd you think of my deck? I feel like I shouldn't have gotten rid of your commander as much as I did. I feel like that's kind of where I screwed myself a little bit. Marlboro. That's the one with bad breath. Okay. That's kind of a cool one. You definitely shouldn't have. Yeah, I kind of gave you too much value with your commander there. But still, what'd you think of my mono blue Y'shtola deck, even though I kind of misplayed? Which enters mill 2 cards and return a permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. At the beginning of your first main phase, if you both own and control Fennel and a creature named Fang, Fearless, I see you may pay 5. If you do exile them, then meld them into Ragnarok Divine Deliverance. When this dies, destroy a target permanent and return target non-legendary permanent card from your graveyard to the battlefield. It's got Vigilance, Menace, Trample, Reach, and Haste. I mean, that's a cool card. I don't know. Whoa. It's year in pre-win. Artifact equipment. Equipped creature has base power and toughness of XX, where X is your life total. Wait, yo, I think I saw Katie pull this when he was doing his box. This thing's insane. Especially in some of the, like, equipment decks that Final Fantasy opens up. Like, goddamn. You got scared by the mana. Oh yeah, if you lose to your Kafka deck, does that mean I have to play Final Fantasy 6? I don't own like any of the Final Fantasy games. I am open to playing more of them. I think one of the biggest ones I'm excited to play though is probably 14. Because I think that one you don't have to play with a group, it's like you go it alone, right? Like, you don't have to have a group mechanic. Which is one of the biggest things that's turned me away from Final Fantasy games, if I'm being honest. Which I know might be slightly awful, but it's true. This is a decent starting hand. Alexa, play Dancing Mad from Final Fantasy VI. Oh, yeah, that's who Kafka is. I think I'm cooked. Yo, your Kafka deck's mean. How the hell you put me through? That you lose. Someone else, there's no one else. Next. Oh my god. I'm trying so hard to select this card. There we go. These cards are a little weird, I will say. But they are also kind of nice. You know? Like, there wasn't anything else I could do for turn 2, so, like, I can just spend the 1 mana. I dislike Ragavan. I strongly dislike Ragavan. Which is why I'm gonna do this. Yeah, not really anything I wanna get rid of here, if I'm being entirely honest. Uh, One card in hand, you probably lose. You say as if you're not gonna draw cards like crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you've got enough mana to activate your Kafka. Don't even try. Yeah, that's a winky face. um. The funny part about Kafka is his front face is Betty. How? Oh, the making me discard? You're... I might just be dead here. My name, Google. No, it is not. Oh, no way. I'm mentally challenged, you're 30 here. Cause I have everything you're searching for. Nice. I feel like I should have seen that one coming. I knew there was like some sort of pickup line to it, but like... Welcome to the world of ruin. Yeah. Gotta keep him guessing. Yeah. I haven't played this one in a little. That is an interesting thing. Uh, uh, I know you don't like Pendragon Besieged, but I kind of do. It's not amazing, but I do like it. Also, if you're curious on why this works, it's because it says choose not target. It's not actually targeting the creature, which is why hexproof doesn't work. Build this house on memories. It's me a place in your house of memories. this house of memories. It's be a place. We built this house of memories. Promise me a place in your house of memories. House of memories. Be a place. I'm gonna lick you back. Oh. No. Nice. You're gonna fucking kill a bot. Wait, what? Ah, gotcha. I didn't see the whole additional combat phase thing. That's cool. Yeah, I like that so much. Well, goodbye, Liliana, I guess. And your health is perfectly fine now. Yay! I'm so happy about this. Um... to you. GG's. GG's. I like the mages. I like the casting non-creature spells and doing damage with them. If only Noctis were here, then you'd have the edgiest pro tags all in one place. Also Claw. Oh yeah. Y'all, I don't want to have to work again tomorrow. Or today. Uh, oh, so, like, sucks. Not the good kind. Yeah. But that is, it's okay. Like, it sucks, but also, like, you know, I, or at least I'm getting paid, right? Oh. I can't wait until I can, well, I don't know if it'll ever happen, but obviously the dream is making this my full-time job. Proxima, la la la, la la la, la la la, loser. I'm curious. Ooh, that's such a cool art for Kenwraith. I love that. Honestly, at this point, I have a solid amount of the legendary creatures. Muldrotha. Ooh. That's a sweet art for Muldrotha. Joda. Joda the Unifier is terrifying. I'm kind of interested in making a Wandering Minstrel deck, but we'll see. Yeah, turning the life gain back on you just shut off the commander entirely. Yeah, I know. I saw I got that card and I was like, oh damn, that's perfect. That's why I like that card. It's not always the most useful, but like there's times that it has literally saved my life. Like I've genuinely won a few games because of that card being there. Oh. This is such a risky hand. I don't think it's worth. Okay, there we go. I don't like the fact that you just got that out like that. Yo, if it comes true for me, I deserve it. I appreciate it. I don't really know all that about necessarily deserving it, but I do love getting to stream. It's definitely the thing that I've been most passionate about. Why? Oh, because I can't kill your cloud. That's why. I was like, why would you? Yeah, that makes perfect sense, actually. uh, yeah. On top of it all, and I feel invincible. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, that whole, like, giving things mobilized too is really cool. That is actually genuinely such a cool card. Let's see. Wizard. Honestly, I don't see that benefiting me a whole lot right now. That either. Yeah, about a pie. Also, are there people here who would be interested in playing, like, with actual physical cards with me on the stream? Yo, he can't even be blocked either. That's a crazy one to get mobilized on. Stream is too laggy, can't watch anymore. Oh. Alrighty. Why do appreciate you watching. It helps out a lot. There, got a bite. Hey, there, got a bite. Hey, there, got a bite. This almost feels like bait. I genuinely can't tell. It surprisingly wasn't. That's a really scary card for you to get out right now. I guess I'll do that. Wow. Okay. Wasn't really thinking about it doing that like that. Okay. Ow. I definitely need more artifact creatures in here. But honestly, I think I'm kinda just dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. I definitely need more artifact creatures. I'll do more of this deck. Because I like this one a lot. Even though it's kind of mean. Okay, well, I definitely don't feel bad about playing it now after seeing what they're playing. uh, ooh, let's go. Getting to draw a card and giving myself no maximum hand size. And giving counters if I've drawn more cards. Ooh. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, oh, and I was just able to make Kiora 5/4 with that. Let's go. We're gonna just. Oh, you're about to counterspell me, aren't you? Nothing wrong with being mean sometimes, especially with that. Oh yeah. Yeah, let me just smack you for 5 real quick after that. I was looking forward. To add additional mana. 3, 4, 5. That puts me at 6. I forgot that you can use your artifacts to tap for mana. I hate that that's the case. Oh my god. Nice. Honestly, your deck would benefit from having Y'shtola in it. I know she's expensive, but to be able to blink your commander would be, especially twice in one turn, would do you really good. Especially because you can tap your artifacts for mana. Like, god, that is really just such a stupidly good commander. Like right now, if you wanted to, you could have a counter spell in there, and you've got defenders if you want, or you've got mana for just counterspelling me. Oh, I'm sure you got a counterspell in there. Yeah, it's think I might put that on Ishtola. I don't really have a good... It's... Well... I can swing my Cloudkin. No. You are not gonna be searching your deck for artifacts. Not happening. Unless you counterspell that, then, you know, I guess there's not much I can do about that. Wow, you really went for a last-ditch effort to try and get that one going. Which I would like fair, because if you got that out, that'd be so incredibly good for you. That's a good card too. I'm gonna bind you back. Mom. Okay. Get full of a pose. Crazy for you now. Definitely a little sad about that. Drove me crazy, yeah. She drove me crazy, yeah. She drove me crazy, yeah. She drove me crazy, yeah. Back full of a posy. Okay, this is genuinely just like such bad luck. How? The emblem for that dude is crazy. Whenever an artifact you control becomes tapped to draw a card, you literally get to tap your things for mana. You get to tap them for mana and then you draw cards off of that too. That's genuinely insane. Yeah, I cannot let that emblem go. I mean, I'm already cooked. We've got 4 12/12s out. There's really only so much that can be done about that. Alright. This'll help. I was about to say, as long as you... What? Foot? Huh? Why? I'm actually surprised you weren't swinging more. I don't have the means to destroy your stuff. One round of swinging and I'd be cooked. I'm confuzzled. I was about to draw like a shit ton of cards, but like... You would have lost a card advantage. Not really though, because you could have just swung on me, and I wouldn't have had anything to really defend myself with. You would have hit a Rivers, Rebuke, or Cyclonic Rift and you'd lose. I mean, possibly. It was all just up to chance, though. But yeah, I would have been drawing like 4 cards a turn. But I will say, I do love this Ishtola deck. More like 6. I think it would have been... Because that only triggers ETB effects twice. So I think it only would have been 4, because I would draw 1... I think. Five. What would it have been? I must be missing something then. I really gotta get some other like 0 artifact just to add mana. See, part of like this is probably a stupid idea, but also like yeah, I knew it. I was like, if I struggle for mana, you struggle for mana, but yeah, clearly you're fine. Oh damn. Yeah. No, that's not good. I was really hoping with the extra card draw that I'd be able to hit a land drop. But wow. This is actually crazy. How bad this is. Like... And I still don't hit. That's actually kind of insane, but I still don't hit. Opposite problems there. Yeah, too much land. I mean, you can easily kick my ass at this point, though. I mean, all the man in the world with Cloud and your, like, companion, you're Gucci. Yeah. Oh. I didn't realize that that was something you could do. Okay. So basically you can just give yourself... Oh. I thought that would have given you, like, endless combat phases. Yeah, I thought that that was gonna stack too. Like, that's how I would read it. Like, untap all attacking creatures. They gain trample, lifelink, and haste until end of turn. After this phase, there's an additional combat phase. Or I would at least expect you to be able to do it, like, once, you know? Why is it not... I'm tapping that one now. Huh. Oh, it's because it's untap all attacking creatures. I gotcha. Um, but yeah, no, this is kind of just like a absolute garbage match for me. I just didn't even get to do anything. So. Well, damn. Wait, why did I get 2 of them? Oh, it's because when she dies, too. I think I'm cooked here, chat. But yeah, no, I knew I was done for as soon as I was stuck on 2 lands like that. There was no recovery. Oh, mentally challenged. I'm curious. Do you know why? How if you search up with these 2, you will not find like the one multicolored Y'shtola that I have. Like, for some reason, they're not in that classification. And I don't know why that is. Because they're from the Commander Sensor. But they don't have a search for that. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the Y'shtola wasn't in here for a fat minute because of the fact that they did that. Like, I don't... Yeah, it's such a stupid move. It makes it seem like those cards aren't in here when they 100% are. I'm gonna play this one a little. Though I think this might be one of my worst ones. I will do and will succeed. If I don't care. I'll pull down your underwear. Look at me, I will do and will succeed. If I don't care. I'll pull down your underwear. Look at me, I will do and will succeed. If I don't care. I'll pull down your underwear. The fuck is the song? It's glorious. That's what it is. It's glorious. It's a final countdown. I can do a bit more with this one. That last game was a bit odd. Let's do this. This is for you. This is for you. Ooh. Dude, what a strong start. With the simulacrum synthesizer. That's actually crazy. Damn, and you're giving yourself another turn. No, I'm going to say final countdown. Final countdown. Yo, and that's not even legendary too. I always thought Simulacrum Synthesizer was wild. The fact that it's not legendary and it's a 3 cost is crazy. Artificer, yo. I think I'm dead here. Just... Oh, technically I can have myself not die by blocking 2 of those. crazy. Knew it just because. Yeah, I know. Big decision. Sacked your commander so you could bring him back out to give yourself another. Well, actually, it'll give you two. Yeah. Oh my god. I love that. If you can't taste the diabetes in your sweet tea, you don't want it. No, that's real pagan person. That's very real. Also, I don't know if I got to ask you earlier, but how are you doing, pagan person? This is probably why Mishra turned on Urza. Bro, probably. I won't lie, actually. One of the Final Fantasy commanders that I feel like would be really fun to build around is I don't remember what colors they are exactly. I think green, red, but I don't know what else. Maybe we'll do that and we'll find them quickly. There we go. I was right, it's just green and red. When Terra enters, mill 5 cards. Put up to 1. Wait. No, that's not the right one. I think it's a version of her, though, that I want. Maybe there's a third color. Because it's one of the pre-con ones, I believe. I feel like I must have missed it. You're good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Misha, what are you doing? Urza? Violence. I'm thinking the Mardu Terra. What colors would that be? Whoa, who's this? I've seen another version of Tifa that's just straight up green, but 4/4 with melee. Whenever this creature attacks, it gets +1/+1 until end of turn for each opponent you attack this combat. Nice. Whenever one or more creatures you control with power 7 or greater deal combat damage to a player, untap all creatures you control. If it's the first combat phase of your turn, there's an additional. Oh my god, that's mean. That's mean. Cloud's also pretty cool. Red, white, black. Oh, okay. Well, that would be why I wasn't finding them. Thank you. You know what? That makes sense considering they're milling and resurrecting shit. I don't know why I didn't think black was in there. Yeah, there she is. Fucking. Thank you. I'm dumb. Good morning, Bonky. Yeah. At the beginning of combat on your turn, mill 2 cards. Terra gains flying until end of turn, and then when she deals combat damage to a player, you may pay 2, and when you do, return target creature card with power 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Because, I mean, like, there's so many creatures with power 3 or less that do so many good things. Like, look. Even this fucker. Like. Like, there's so many strong-ass cards with power 3 or less that you could just stack in there. Do not... Yeah, I kind of figured she was a mythic. So this is probably better than Mighty Commander, except, oh yeah? Is... I didn't really look. I don't think I generally rock that color combo very often. Celis. I'm not seeing them. Though I do have to build a deck for this. Hold on. I want to do that now, actually. But I need more towns. They're the commanders. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god. Are a lot of the towns, like... Okay, no, there's plenty that aren't. That's good. Because, I mean, this isn't all color, but... I swear, you could pretty much entirely make this deck lands, and you would still do so good. Like, am I wrong? If you literally just make the deck, like, basically all lands. Maybe throw in, like, a couple enchantments or something, but... Towns are really bad until they print more. Oh? Why do you say that? Is it because they, like, all enter in taps? Or, like... I guess there's not enough to do, like, an all-town deck. I see. I guess at least for Brawl. They're only good in this commander. Because he untaps them and gives them something to do. Fair, but yeah. There's, like, no good payoffs for towns. I mean, that's fair. I haven't seen any that are, like, particularly all that cool. You'd play him as a landfall deck, to be honest, or... I mean, that's fair, especially with the lands you can draw enter untapped. I don't think I have a whole lot of landfall stuff, though. Because he makes all the basic land. Tutors enter untapped, so you can take insane turns with the Omnaths. I think I only have one Omnath, and it's not one of the really good landfall ones. I don't think I would really have what would be wanted for this one, if I'm being entirely honest. Why is this? Oh, it's because it's got town in the name, but it's not even a town. Yeah, I'm definitely not spending rares on lands. It's just not happening. I'm even like not really wanting to spend on commons on lands. Like, I mean that's actually a cool land. I won't lie. The mill 2 cards, then you may sacrifice this land when you do return another target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. None of the Final Fantasy lore explains why they named the capital city Insomnia. Terrible naming sense. um, okay, hold on. I will be right back. I really gotta pee. Alright, I'm back, everyone. I was back here. Might be not said anything back, homie. Unless I didn't say anything first. If so, I really thought I did. You're going to sleep, so yeah. Alrighty, monthly challenge. Thank you for the games. I had a lot of fun, and I hope that you get some amazing EPs. Go again. Yeah, it's play pretend. Let's grab that. Change me. Goodbye. I won't let you ruin my life. I should play pretend. You are not my friend. Song says this is the end. Control. let you ruin my life. Fuck you, goodbye, yeah, I won't let you ruin my life. I hate you, but I hate you more. Why is the floor loud? Drops microphone. What? Hi, Stone Hero. How are you doing? Goodbye, I won't let you ruin my life. Fuck you, goodbye, yeah, I won't let you ruin my life. Talk to me, baby. The ocean, You actually did do that just moments ago. Wait, you did what? Say, why is the floor loud into your PA mic? Interesting. That's 4 a.m. and you don't care? Fair enough. um, how are you doing though? Okay, goodbye, the ocean. Talk to me, baby. Hey, by the ocean. You're doing tequila shots of pretty good. Alrighty. Please just make sure to drink plenty of water as well. Okay, goodbye the ocean. I'm throwing a lot of enchantments over there. Candy. sweet like candy in my veins, baby. You don't have water handy, but you do have Gatorade Zero. You know what? That is better than nothing. Do try and get some water, though, when you can, okay? Baby, you're like lightning in a bottle. I can't let you go now that I got it. All I need is to be struck by your electric love. Baby, your electric love. Electric love. Drowning. My heart beat like a rain. Round me. Ready to happen. I'm around it. Louder, louder, louder. Baby, you're like lightning in a bottle. I can't let you go now that I got it. No, all I need is to be struck by your electric love. Baby, your electric love. Electric love. But info intend to get some water. Okay, good. Gatorade has some electrolytes. Good for hangovers. Yeah, you do intend. Stupid auto carrot. Not the auto carrot. I know. Your energy rushing through me. Your energy rushing through me. Baby, you're like lightning in a bottle. I can't let you go now that I got it. All I need is to be struck by your electric love. Baby, your electric love. Baby, you're electric. So I need to come here to the multicolor ones. None of these are lands. Why are they here? Oh, that's because I've got that. There we go. I was like, what the fuck? blooded for me. Got blooded, go blooded for me. Go blooded for me. Bam 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 bam. Parents aren't always right. Ay 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 yeah, ay 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 yeah, ay ay yeah. I mean, to be fair, a lot of these enchantments are not legendaries, so if I get an extravagant replication, I could do some dirty things. We'll do that. And I have a lot of lands, so these people are so. You think Twitch is aware you're drunk at 4 a.m. Your girlfriend made you quit playing music on your surround sound? Oh, the issue she has with it is on 10% volume. You can probably hear it a quarter mile down the road. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be like causing any like noise complaints that would not really like do much for you. Oh, that's a town. Okay. Like, shoot me, make you believe what you need. You'll get rid of the gain 1 life ones. Oh, hold up. I definitely ended up getting rid of one of the 3 color ones. I'm not about that. Wait, I think that was the Scry one. Oops. I guess that one's just not having the Scry one. Worship me, make you believe I'm what you need. Okay, please. I don't know what I just accidentally got rid of. Fuck. Oh, that one. That's a town. I really don't want to lose that. Oh my god. Okay. That's powerful. Yeah, your center speaker is a stage PA head unit, and your subwoofer is a 600-watt Rockville Air Shaky. You keep falling asleep, well. If you go quiet, then that means the even is 1. That is completely understandable. I know it's pretty late. Shoot me. Yes, surround sound prevents that. Yo. No, I don't want this fuck stealing my cards. Boo. Boo. Also, this is not a good start. Like, that's barely any lands. Okay, how is that somehow worse? That's at least better. Yikes. You know what, whatever. We're just gonna get rid of removal, which I would almost never do, but... You know, actually, I don't think we have the colors to bring out my commander to start, which is not good. Actually, we don't even have the colors to bring out Sithis. This is actually a terrible start. I don't know what I'm doing. Whatever. This probably won't be too much of a match either way with Laughing Jasper Flint. So I should have kept the removal. And really, there goes my 2 land drops. Okay. Okay. You've been forced to use your headset. Yeah. Yeah. And now, so let me go. And yeah, okay. Oh, so my sweaty. Cool. You may have to rest your head. Oh, yeah. My chest, huh? Wow, look at this. I've gotten to do basically nothing. Congrats. And look, there's my other lands. There they go. I hate this card. You're waiting for your girlfriend to fall asleep, and you're gonna wake her up with your microphone on the PA. You're gonna do a loud-ass guttural roar. I'm gonna highly recommend that you don't do that, Stoned Hero. Some Lamb of God shit. I'm gonna highly recommend you don't do that. I know this may sound funny, but you will regret it. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. So let me hold both your hands in those of my sweater. Oh, I'm going up against the shrine deck. That's actually really cool. So let me go. Both your hands in those of my sweater. Is to go, is to go. Holes in my sweater. That's a cool artifact. It won't be the first time you've done it. Okay, sure, but if she's sleeping and you disturb her sleep, she's already not gonna be happy about that, right? We're gonna do this one. And, you know, then you could be bothering other people too. Break down with some upon a burning body. Save your pity for the weak. Oh my lord. I just... Oh. Oh. Okay. That makes me sad. I would have really liked to have kept that thing alive. But I guess not. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. And then, that really doesn't do much for me. So we're gonna get rid of that. You live in the country. Oh, okay, well, I mean, that at least helps. But I still just, I can't recommend, waking your girlfriend up like that. I don't see how this could benefit you in any sort of way. Oh my god. The removal's making my dude so big. Oh my god, I just smacked him for 7. That's kind of hilarious. Primeval Bounty's a little silly, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Wait, Construct. Whenever an opponent draws a card, you may pay 1. If you do, draw a card. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there's not jack shit I can do about them doing that, so... Okay. I'm gonna do this. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna target that. We'll put him on that. Yeah, we'll pay that. That's okay. Your nearest neighbor you can't hit with a rock. She woke you up with breakfast, you shall wake her up with metal. Pay 1 and draw a card for referral. You broke MGGA last week? Oh yeah. I gotta say the Mind's Eye thing's cool. Oh, you'd never like to see that. Thank God, my dude's stats are absolutely... No way, I just pull a River's Rebuke. This person's about to... I guarantee right now, this person quits. I called it! I so fucking called it. You pulled off an infinite combo. Hell yeah. My laugh gets you every time. What? The Sanguine Bond combo. I don't know if I'm familiar with Sanguine Bond, but I'm a meanie. I am. Oh no, they're playing Vivi. I've only got one town too. That's kind of unfortunate. I'll play these two. And Imprisoned by the Moon on Vivi? I mean, shit. Don't gotta ask me twice. See, I don't want to say no to lands, because I definitely need land drops, and if I scry that away, then I could be really fucking myself away. Whenever enchanted creature deals... Oh my god, it's the curiosity one that Katie used on me. Oh my god, that's insane. Alright, thank god I'm gonna imprison by the moon this thing. This person's going to be so absurd. Of course, it has to wait until next turn, so, you know, I might already lose by next turn, but... Sanguine Bond says, if your opponent loses a life, you gain a life. Combo that with the exact opposite effect. Oh, yeah. I've done that before. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Because it just combos off. Wait. To the hand. Oh. I guess that goes back to my hand then. Alright. Yeah, I'm imprisoned in the morning. Yo, echoes of the voice. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. If it is not your first time here, welcome back. If it is your first time here, hello. My name is Montel, and I'm a variety vampire VTuber, and we are currently playing Magic the Gathering with some of the new Final Fantasy cards. Because we're nerds over here. How was your stream? Hi, how are you doing? How's my stream going? It's going pretty good. I've just been having fun with Magic. I'm currently facing one of the probably most disgusting cards that came out with the Final Fantasy set. Vivi. It's kind of grody, honestly. Oh my god. We've been raiding battle stations everywhere. I didn't even get to... See what I mean? I didn't even get to my next turn. They had 4 turns. 4 turns and they managed to kill me. Absolutely disgusting. Dude, the Tifa landfall is insane, is it? It was a lot of fun. Just started a new playthrough of Elden Ring. Ooh, hell yeah. I really need to play through normal Elden Ring. I've tried several times and I just keep restarting and never making it super far. It's a terrible habit. And I do this with a lot of other games. It's not just an Elden Ring thing. I'm just really bad at finishing games for the most part. Disgusting. I feel like I should make a VV deck, because I have a VV on here. You know? Ooh, 2 towns. Except for neither one is in the color that I need to bring the commander out. It's not happening with this hand. Also, I feel like I maybe need to get rid of more things and just get more lands in here. I wish there was more towns that I could do. I think I should do this. Wait. Yeah, this one first, then this one. And then I can bring out my commander turn 2. We'll have 2 towns going in. I can get... Yeah. That'll be good. You're good at finishing games and people. Gotta find out. I would love to see your mad impressive skills there. Honestly, the paying 1 life to add 1 mana of any color is rather good, because there's plenty of lands that are like colorless in base, and then you pay 1 life and you only get, what do you call it, like 2 options. I really feel like I shouldn't let you have that, so I'm gonna just murder that right now, and then we'll hit you for 1. But yeah, if anyone needs to ride and run, please make sure to do so. Get some amazing out-of-stream care, get some food, get some water, take any meds you may need, and get some amazing EVs. Echoes of the Voice, if you're still here, do you play any Magic? You good to hang out for a bit? Hell yeah, well, I'm always happy to have you here. Which way to go? So I don't go anywhere. Oh, I gotta ping myself. That's fine. I'll ping myself. I love this white Aura Sight card, because not only is it mana ramp, it's also removal. Aw. Thank you. And no, you don't, sadly. Well, if you're ever interested in learning how to play, I'm happy to show and teach. I don't know why they haven't been bringing out the commander. I mean, to be fair, I still have more removal that I can use on them, so maybe they're just like scared of that. I don't know, but no, which way to go so I don't go anywhere. Also, the arena that I'm playing, like this version of it, is entirely free as well. Well, I guess no point in swinging right now, so yeah. Don't be, wanna be lonely, wanna be, yeah, let me draw some cards. Yeah. I gotta draw cards. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's see, I'm actually going to do that. If you want to do more towns, you can come do your town. You doubt they'd complain. Oh yeah. Man, you ready for it? Or just an instant forfeit again. Right there. I'm actually like really surprised right now that they didn't forfeit. Oh, there we go. I knew it. It's an incredible combination. Ramp and removal is nasty. Right? Especially for 4 mana. Like, you already have cards that, like, are about the same cost for removal, enchantment, or artifact-wise. Like, in the same way, and they don't give you ramp as well. It's so good. That's basically the playstyle you enjoyed. Mid-range rock decks are your favorite. I'm trying to actually do what my deck is supposed to and get enough towns that it starts creating tokens. But I'm not gonna lie, it's really hard to get enough towns. Like, maybe if you're playing like, freaking, oh dear lord, Elspeth. If you're playing a different format where you can have multiple of the same towns, but this is brutal. Okay, we can actually work with those two. Have this be green, this can be my blue. We're good. I'll have this one come in first, then this one after, because I can do Esper Sentinel turn 2. Turn 3, bring my commander out. Yeah. Okay. We can rock this, for sure. Monty out here making people break their monitors. Maybe. I don't know, sometimes removal. Well, it's really not even the removal that does it. It's the stuff that literally goes, your thing is still in play, but it can't do what it's supposed to do. And when it does that, people just, like, lose it. They're like, alright, I'm done. Especially when you do it to their commanders, they're like, okay, well, you've now just shut down my entire deck. Sour apple vape plus tequila tastes like black licorice. Interesting. Be a psycho. Oh yeah, what are you gonna get rid of? There's like several things in my hand that are like extremely problematic to you. Like Dragonback Assault, here in a bit is gonna be problematic. Cyclonic Rift is problematic. You got rid of removal. Interesting choice. Walls go tumbling down in the city that we love. Are they gonna do that just to keep... Wow, they're dicks. Okay. Well, let's play Bristly Bill before anything bad happens to him. You don't recommend it? Well, I don't vape, nor do I really tend to drink, so that works. Damn it, they didn't even let me draw a card. Rude. And they're about to get rid of more stuff in my hand, too. Well, I guess more so make it just cost more. And I can't even block without losing stuff here. Wow. I was not expecting to get so screwed right now, land-wise. Bring in darkness. I literally have yet to pull another. This is crazy. See, the funny thing about the Cyclonic Rift is the overload cost doesn't change, so... Your passion fruit vape is still tasty with the tequila flavor. It gives you an idea for a mixed drink. Oh, yeah. Where do we... I'm not even gonna see their commander. Like, they're not even gonna pull their commander out. Right, just keep exiling the things that I have and making it cost more. And they're, of course, picking the cheapest stuff. Close your eyes. You almost feel like... Of course it has Ward 1. Of course it has Ward 1. So literally any of these, I could technically... Well, these three, I could technically cast if I could get absolutely nothing worthwhile done. That's extremely frustrating. Maybe I need to add some, stuff to find lands in here. Actually, maybe that's my bet. Best bet is to get rid of a lot of these extra things and go for stuff that'll, I'm dead here either way. What we'll do is we'll just Cyclonic Rift that to keep me from dying this turn. Can you make a song request? Sure. Honestly, the way they're playing is so dickish, and I hate it. They're like, yes, this person is struggling so massively with mana, let me just make it even worse for them. Bad Apple? Oh, you've already recommended that song to me before. Maybe I'll just remake it to kind of fix this issue. We gotta do the town first. I have to make sure and get as many towns as we can in there, because there is just not enough. for you, yeah. I know I'm good for you. Hold on, I need the, like, search lands. I'm no good for you. No, I'm no good for you. There we go. That'll help. Good for you. I'm also looking for the search lands, because honestly those are really good and I should have gotten more of them sooner. I'm gonna be further back. I'm not a victim and I'm not a villain. Oh, here, let me get that pretty little princess for you. Have you been stuck in your head for a while? You're good. Man, you don't know what it is, but lately you've been super, shall you say, amorous lately. What's that? I don't recognize that word. I got lost in the static by after the bureau. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. It's actually your favorite Breaking Benjamin song. Your polyamorous friend got you in a mess of trouble. Okay, come on. Basically means horny or open, which is sexual suggestion. Ah. Also, Artifact Land is crazy. Imagine that in an Artifact deck. I feel like that'd be really good. Yeah, I'm not using it. I kind of forgot how many of these there are, but they're freaking rares, and I hate that. At least some of them are. I think it's all the ones with the cycle costs that are the But yeah, either way. The guitar riff is nasty. Yeah. Oh no. Are these rares as well? Yo, I don't wanna spend rares on lands. Ooh, man. Oh wait, hold on. Are there versions of this or like I don't have to? Frick. Nah. Yeah, all these are freaking. Oh man, I don't like that. It's my dick dagger, so I can burn it in your ass. Hey, yo. It is not dead though. I guess do I just take the loss? I mean, there are things I should get. I'm not gonna lie, that jump scared me a little. I know I should get them. I really don't wanna freaking use up all my freaking rares on these dang lands. I'm literally about to use every single one of them. This kind of makes me want to cry a little. By a little, I mean a lot. Okay. It's done. It's done. It's over. Also, let me freaking. The song is cool. Adding it to playlist. Okay, you'll stand right beside me. We slug side by side. Hell yeah. And I dig you up and wipe the earth from your bones. Thank you for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. Okay. Honestly, fuck it, we'll throw that one in. I mean, a lot of the good landfall stuff I'm not going to be able to get. Alrighty, you need to get some sleep. Alrighty, well, I hope you get some amazing EPs. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And, maybe at some point we can figure, something to play together. Scoot Swarm. Oh, no, Scoot Swarm's... it's a rare... I thought it was a mythic. Damn it. I could have gotten a Scoot Swarm. Tyler's Provisioner's a definite. Investigate. Tyler's Trackers. It's a rare? Okay. Damn, that's really unfortunate. What's this? It's not common. We'll grab that. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. Interesting. You have another great metal recommendation. Upon a Burning Body. Extermination. Okay, it's a really long title. Oh my god. Okay, upon a burning body. Oh, Upon a Burning Body is the name of the band. I thought that was like the entire name of the song for a moment there. I was like, god damn. Okay. Landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, it perpetually gains. Sacrifice this land to draw a card. I mean, that's cool, but whenever a land you control enters, put a loyalty counter on this. I fuck with it. That's a Final Fantasy card too. Wait, what's the summon? Return target Saga card with mana value X from your graveyard to the battlefield with a finality counter on it. It gains haste until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. I mean, that's pretty cool. You can get double value out of Sagas. Though I feel like there's probably better. Here's this one. This one's problematic as hell. I can't believe that's only a rare. Here's another problematic landfall thing. Here's probably one of the most problematic. Oh, yet again, another very problematic thing. All Omnas. Overlinked. Isn't this a rare? Honestly, this would have been a really good one to pick up. We'll add that and we'll just craft. Then we're gonna look for instances and sorceries. So pretty for me. These guys go hard. Yeah. I like that one. I don't really care too much about the basic land cards. So we will add that to playlist. You were talking about artifact land earlier. Best artifact land every is Seat of the Synod. Oh, I was just saying that was cool because I didn't really know that was a thing. And that that'd be good for artifact decks. See, a lot of these are like search for basic land cards. I don't care about the basic land cards. Ooh, see, look. Search the library for a basic land card or a town card. That's a Final Fantasy card, so it makes kind of sense that that has it in there. So. Destroy target non-land permanent and all other permanents with the same name as that permanent. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. I now have 74 cards, in total, so I've got, what, 26 cards to fill the rest of this. I'm trying to think of, like, possible good cards. Okay. There's actually a white one that... Actually, I might be able to find by doing this as well. Yep. That's for creature tokens. Which actually... White enchantment. Foregoing tokens. Then... Anointed Procession. And speaking of a similar kind of thing, should definitely do that. You have an artifact deck that is pretty broken. Uses Disciple of the Vault and Arcbound Ravager with Flash and Protean Hulk for a turn 1 win combo. You highly doubt it's available for MTGA. Yeah, I have no clue. Do you know 3 Days Grace has a new album out? I feel like I heard something about this, but I'm not sure. I feel like I had started having an idea of something that I wanted to do, and I don't remember. Which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, that's right. I wanted to just get a whole bunch of removal. Yeah, I recommend their song Mayday. Okay, you saw them live a month before the album release and we played that one. It's awesome. Hell yeah, your favorite multiplayer game Hunt Showdown. There's a new event coming out in like a day or two. You're hella excited. Hell yeah. I feel like that's a game that I should try again at some point, but I don't know. Get a little bit of like easy card draw. Breakdown. Not really what I feel like listening to right now. I feel like I had a blue card in mind that I wanted, and I just don't even remember. Rivers Rebuke. I think that was probably it. That is definitely something I want to. I want a little bit more removal. We'll get rid of those. And that. I'm gonna get rid of this version. It's definitely really fun, but it takes a lot of getting used to at first. You're gonna play with friends, but you're in bed all day hungover. Fair enough. I don't know why I feel such an urge to make this commando work. Oh my god, let's go. We got a search land, 2 towns, virtue of knowledge. Okay, this is a solid start. I think we do this one to start. Alright. No. Oh, man. Maybe this isn't working out how I thought it would. I don't think these will let me search for the towns. I think I just royally fucked myself by using 5 of those for that. I might... Oh, God. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, chat. I'm gonna cry. Do they have the old fetch lands on MTGA? Do you mean these fuckers? The ones that you pay life to go search? Oh my god, there's actually 2? I shouldn't have done anything. I would have gotten 2 towns. That's actually crazy. Fuck. I'll just grab that, I guess. Whatever. I've got a lot of fetch things in here. What's up? And oh my god, your commander is Yoshi here. Wait, what? Is that this character's name? Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna lose here. I did one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the words so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. Yeah, I'm not winning this. Not happening. I can guarantee it right fucking now. They come into play untapped. Tap, pay 2 life, and search for 1 or 2 different basic lands, like a forest or a swamp. Yeah, that's stuff like this. Tap to pay 1 life, sacrifice this land, search your library for a swamp or mountain card, put it onto the battlefield, and shuffle. I would just once like to, actually, freaking, I don't really know what colors I need. I don't know if I really need colors in particular. Maybe I'll grab a green one, though. I don't think I have a whole lot of those colors. Maybe I'll put it on this guy. Guess we'll do this. And we'll bring this guy out. This is the closest I think I've gotten, to hitting the 5 sounds. It's so hard. Of course, they had to be playing this and get everything so quickly. So Yoshi P is the director of Final Fantasy 14. He has a character, Wandering Minstrel, based on his favorite class for the base game, and 1 each expansion. It lets you access the extreme version of the bosses. Oh, interesting. They had pain lands. They work really good with fetch lands. You could tap it for a colorless or pay 2 life for 1 or 2 color mana, and they counted as basic lands of their respective color. Oh, that's cool. Well, we know this is a step in the right direction. Did I have fun? No, I did not. Not against that monstrosity of a deck they put together. Why am I getting put up against these things? I'm like struggling to figure out how to play this deck right. They're like, here, let me just throw you in against these masterfully crafted decks and have fun. And I'm like, wait, what? No, this is all like me testing this out. Please don't do this. I'm just trying to do silly guy things. I'm just trying to be a silly little guy. Yeah, because like, I don't think these are gonna work the way that I wanted them to, and none of that is gonna help me search, so... Wow, that really didn't help me out much either. But this, at least, can create copies of a land that I have, which is good. We'll do this. Hello. Oh dear lord, it's this one. You're going to probably fall asleep soon, but you'll stay and like, thanks for streaming as always, it's always a pleasure to chat and shamelessly flirt with you. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you get some amazing EPs, and thank you for hanging out. It's always wonderful to get to have you here. Do you need to load up MTGA so you can actually test a deck against someone not trying to obliterate you ASAP? You're good. I mean, this is a good test of the deck in of itself, though. I don't see why that would be a great thing to have. I will let them have that, because right now, that's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about them pulling out their commander and just continuously drawing cards and everything off of that. Oh, it's a Ristic Study? Son of a... It's one of those enchantments that, like, you hate to see but love to play. Alright, we're gonna play that and then... Well, I don't have the mana, so draw a card, you ass. Alright. There we go. We're making progress. Okay, because we're at 3 of these, and then I need 6 mana for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should actually be good on this next turn to do... No, we'll do whichever one. We'll go with Town of Ruin. Well, I don't have the mana, so you can draw another card, I guess. I hope you are proud of yourself. I finally did it, chat. I finally got enough of them. I mean, they can bring their commander out right now. Although I guess they won't get full value because they can't pay the extra 3. Which gives me a little bit of time to work with, I won't lie. Oh my god, let's go. We got another town too. Hell yeah. I could make a 10-10 with that. But you know what else is kind of crazy? Wait, can I do this at instant speed? Yeah, I can. You ready? Wait. Yeah, no, this is... Those have vigilance. Alright. Let's see if they declare any blockers here. Convinced a friend of yours to try playing against you in Legacy, and he quit playing anything but Commander afterwards. Like, okay, I like Brawl just a lot. They're not prepared. They're not prepared. I think this is why I keep getting paired up against some, like, crazy things. I mean, they blocked my commander, but they still just died. I mean... That's just... That's crazy. Oh, it's other creatures. Oh, it doesn't include him. Okay, okay. I finally won a match. That felt so satisfying to win with. Choose not dimension. You, not Elish Norn. Yo. This person must dislike fun. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Okay. But also the fact that I have this is really, really good. We'll play this one and then let's see. Oh, it's actually not the Elish Norn that I thought it was. It's still bad though. I still very much don't want that around. I can't say no to a Sword to Plowshare. Like that's it's too good to just pass up. Alright. Let's go. We've got another town. Source to Plowshares is OP. Okay, I don't know about OP, but it's good. Okay, did they just make my shit cost more? Non-creature spells cost 1 more to cast? There. Okay. I see how it is. We're gonna... Wait, is this based off of its power? Okay, because we're gonna sort the Plowshare that. Because fuck you. Okay, really? This person's like... You want to play something other than removal? I don't have all the colors. Oh, my bad. I have all the colors, I'm sure. The biggest problem is that it costs one more because of that. I hate this. Each other player draws a card. Whoa! That's like, that's like so cool. I'm not letting them draw cards off of my stuff. Ain't no way in hell. No. Alright, we're close to hitting the 5 again. I'm just glad my stuff doesn't cost extra anymore. Like, seriously. Alright. Just casually got a prismatic bridge that has like nothing to do with this style of deck, but it's broken as fucking legacy. It's a staple for white control. Well, I mean, yeah, I definitely believe that. I will block your one dude. Ooh, let's go. It's a desert. That makes me sad. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna play this. Oh. Okay, not gonna lie, kinda forgot that I did that whole, like, basically board wipe thing. But that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. We're just pulling out 4/4 dragons every time we bring out a land. Yeah. I feel like worth, right? Especially because it fucked over the board state they were building. Path Exile is another staple for it too. Oh yeah. What do you bet they removed my Dragonback Assault? Oh, actually they didn't. I'm kind of surprised. I'm trying to figure out what would be good here. I guess maybe this. Because, like, I don't even have the town to, like, make use out of my commander at the moment. Yo, Sieg! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you are all having an amazing day today. And if it is not your first time here, welcome back. If it is your first time here, hello. My name is Montel, and I'm a variety vampire VTuber, and we are currently playing some Magic the Gathering Arena, with one of the new Final Fantasy commanders. Yeah, how was your stream? I see you were doing some Elden Ring Night Rain. Hell yeah, how have you been enjoying it? How was stream? Also, hi, Shinsaku. Hopefully I said that right. How are you? Hi, Sushi Band. How are you? Hi, Sieg. How are you doing? Hi, Amina. How are you doing? What's up? Your fellow say-so tuber? Wait, hold up. Wait, am I say-so? I don't I don't think that's the craze. I don't I'm not say-so. I feel like I'm a big disappointment right now. I'm sorry. I'm not seeing so. And actually, we might keep that there because we can just. It was good, dude. 3 remembrance runs. Wow, yeah, that's awesome. Alright, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna crap. Okay, I don't know why that's what made her quit. Maybe it's because I got a 4-4. And what's up? In your heart, I'm say so. As long as I get to be say so in your heart, it's all that matters. uh, yeah, no, I've been playing so much Magic since the Final Fantasy set came out. I've been absolutely loving the cards. But also, if anyone has them raid and run, I completely understand. Make sure and get that amazing after-stream care. Get some amazing food, get some water, take any meds you may need, and get some amazing APs. Wait, was that long? Last song anime makes me come. I think so. I think so. Oh, whoa. Wait. I just got a Bola Citadel, but not even, like, normal. I just got an absolutely gorgeous Final Fantasy version. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What? Gonna do a groceries run? Already, Seeker. Good luck with your grocery run. Thank you so much again for the raid, and I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Could change this game through life. 6-6. Okay. This. I want this. Search your library for up to 2 basic land cards and/or town cards with different names. Put them onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. I definitely need that. Alright, what's this? Absolute Virtue? No way I pull this. This thing is just ridiculous. I would also like to state this isn't even the mythic pack. This is just one of the random packs that I got. And I managed to pull both of these things. Which is crazy. Alright. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Tap for blue or red. Spend this mana only to cast a non-creature spell. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana is spent to cast it, put a +1/+1 on him. And if it has 3 or more +1/+1 counters on it, transform. Whenever he attacks, it deals X damage to each opponent, where X is the number of non-creature, non-land cards in your graveyard. I mean, that's pretty cool. I feel like you'd want to build, like, a lot of instant sorceries and then just, like, mill for that. Wait. And then I got a VV as well. Or maybe I didn't pull VV before. Maybe that was in the draft and I didn't grab it. I don't know. Either way, I've got him now. That's really cool. Honestly, I want to play more of my current deck because it's fun. Oh god, it's almost 6 in the morning. A bait or kin to all? Ooh. Okay, so we could have this come in as blue, and have this come in. This one first, this one second. So we do that one first. Turn 2, we can use one of these to try and get some more towns in here. This is actually, like, a really good starting hands. I've got the sack lands, which are honestly not great, but it's okay. Alright. Wow. Okay. I was not expecting to just not hit a town. I can't believe there was only one land in the top 5 cards. That's kind of crazy. Something that I can confess. Honestly, as I've stained red from all the truth that I've said. Honestly, I swear. I'm on the brink, so tell me what you want to hear. I'm gonna give all my secrets away this time. I need another perfect lie. I'm gonna give all my secrets away. And we can actually use those too. Okay. Again, kind of a miss on that. I mean, this is still good, but... I don't really like my flow now, so tell me what you want to hear. I'm gonna give all my secrets away this time. I guess that's... Ooh, actually, yeah, no, I do want to draw that card. We'll switch that out. Got no reason, got no shame, got no family I can blame. Just don't want me to disappear. On through here. Okay then, that is just a 5/5 with that touch and lifelink. Love to see you. It's a little unfortunate that I'm drawing that now. But that's okay. Give all my secrets away. I don't really know what we need more of. I'm gonna just... I'll do that one. My secrets away. Alright, next turn I can get Anointed Procession out along with the last town that I need, which will be just Chef's Kiss. This good must be mine. Though I'm about to get hit really hard. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna block with her. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed because of that. I guess good game. Damn. I didn't even realize that I was toast. It feels good, tastes good, must be mine. Remember, but you know legends never die. They know now, you know. Bring back the ground. Wanna take it. Yeah. Let's see. I only have one town. I'm not gonna lie, the one town is kind of brutal. Fuck it. I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh, damn it, I misplayed already. I should have played that first. That way I could have milled them. Oh, wow, I see how good that card is for them. Ooh. I mean, dishing the damage with the landfall triggers would be great, but it's getting harder and harder to breathe. We'll play this. Okay. Oh, doubling season. That's definitely a good one, but oh, actually, I guess doubling season would do me better than bringing him back out at the moment. Because if I go doubling season, then I can play this. And then I could sack this. And then grab one of these. I'll grab this one. And then it'll trigger them again. So I'll get 4 saplings off of that. And I mailed him 6 cards. So, not bad. Also, I wonder if I'll have enough to bring out Osher Attack. I should probably get rid of Corvold. Honestly. Especially if they're sacking their lands like that. Why would they do that? Oh my god. That is such a bold move, especially if I just do that. I think I'll hold off for the moment. Because I think I'll want to swing with my commander. I think that's my next move. Mwah! My waffle skunk. How are you doing? I'm surprised you're up right now, if I'm being honest. How did I bring him out again? I'm genuinely curious. I don't think should have enough, but look at that. The next 3 cards were towns. That's kind of crazy. Alright. It's actually really unfortunate that I just had to throw 2 towns into my graveyard. They have lost so much stuff. Oh, they had a Grave Pact in there. I don't feel bad for milling them anymore. Holy shit. Also, I think if my commander lives into my next turn, I think I just win. Because I'll just swing everything else and activate my commander. And there won't be much that can really be done about it. Most of them become 4/4s, which obviously be better if they'd be higher, but I mean, maybe not. If I do this, I have to wait. I'm gonna be honest, there's no point in waiting. They're trying to calculate things to minimize their losses here. And they don't realize that I'm about to activate this. They've just entirely lost all of those exchanges. They're also getting hit with 6 4/4s straight up. See, I could have waited another turn, done this instead. Or, oh my god, if I really wanted to make things even more crazy, I could have brought out Osher Attack and then done Rebuild the City, and it would have created a fuck ton of Saprolings. as well as created a fuck ton of towns. And so when I did it, it would have been, yeah. That actually could have been cool. Maybe I should have done that. That was kind of like a rare opportunity. I don't know. I do enjoy this deck though. It's cool. But yeah, no. Going and adding all these like ways to search my deck for lands, or at least dig a little bit for them, has made a really big difference. Yeah, no, this is not happening. Wow, that is also not a great start, really. Yikes. Okay. It's kind of funny because normally I'm not like as picky, but I'm like, normally I'm like, you know, as long as I hit my colors, I don't really care. But now I'm like, I need these towns. I desperately need these towns. That's a regular land. I'm gonna. We'll see what we can do. What's come out your mouth? It's so distant lately. Also, that's the one that. Yeah, that one can be problematic, like, so freaking quick. I'm not gonna lie. Been so distant lately. Well, there goes my commander. Cool. Smile you gave to me. Can't tell you when, can't tell you how. So distant lately. Are they just waiting to remove my commander? If so, it's kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, they literally held back on their turn. Just to... So, yeah. It's too lately. Well, I guess I'll have to return the favor, you know? You've been so distant lately. Been so distant lately. I know what's come out your mouth. You've been so distant lately. You've been so distant lately. New Mercedes, no other words come out your mouth. Been so distant lately. I can use the Dragon Back Assault. interesting. I wonder if they just don't have much they can really do right now. Or if they're waiting for me to pull out my commandy. Because it 100% could be they're trying to wait to like pull out my commandy. And if that's the case, that's kind of funny. It's coin flip. I don't think I won. Damn. Things all come to life. Inside. Inside. But I'm genuinely really curious on what they do if I bring out my commandy. Worst enemy. Wow. I fucking knew they were just holding on to it. That's okay though. They've got 7. They need 8. So next time they get a land drop, they're probably gonna pull out their commander again, and the next turn I can just Dragon Bank Assault. Let's go. Oh, the satisfaction from doing this is going to be so immense. Ooh, that'd be really good too. But we're just gonna do this right now. Because haha, fuck you. One thing I will say though is that I do need to get some lands, because I'm just not getting any right now. They put a lot of removal in that deck. Alright, let's see what it pulls. Oh! That's such a good pull. Oh my god, I've got both of these things. If I'm creating tokens of any sort, it's going to be insane. Ain't no way I just got a doubling season? Okay, hold up. This is about to be insane. Immediate forfeit. I'm telling you right now. They might be like, okay, we can deal with the doubling season. They might be like, oh, okay, whatever. They may not realize that I have now got 3 things that just massively Oh, damn. Okay, that's actually really sad. I'm about to draw like a crazy amount of cards off of this too. Um. Ooh, let's go. Um. We'll make this green. Because I won't be able to turn that back unless I attack with 3 or more creatures. Yeah, this would have been like so much scarier too if they hadn't just destroyed my dude. Um. Guess I'll grab that. Oh, I didn't even think about the Eldrazi spawn. That's kind of funny, I won't lie. And then we're gonna do this. Virtue of Knowledge. They have no way of winning this. Oh, actually, no, that's a pretty good one. I don't even need my commander anymore. The combination of token doubling, or like the token creating things is just... It's just absolutely crazy. I hope they do swing. I'm perfectly fine losing blockers. They don't even understand the kind of bullshit that will happen here. Oh, nice. It's not gonna save them, though, which... I think I'm just at a point of, like, this is so ridiculous. So I'm gonna draw 2 cards off this. I shouldn't draw myself out with this next turn, hopefully. Okay. I'm surprised I care about that and not the creature that's gonna realistically cause issues here. Oh, wait. I don't have enough to bring... Oh, is your attack back? But I'm not gonna lie, that makes me kind of sad. So I guess what I'll do is... I'll do this. And then, I'll do this. Shit, I might be drawing too many cards. Oh, dear lord. You know what's worse? Is I could make myself do a land drop right now. That's just so fucking funny. Oh my god, and I drew the Reliquary Tower. Okay. I'm trying to think of, like, what would be a good thing to do here. Okay, not returning things to my hand. That would be a good thing to do. We'll just... Okay, well, I didn't think about that, drawing me more cards. That's not what I want to be doing. You know what, that's realistically gonna make me draw cards, too. Um. Okay, we're gonna swing real quick. And this is all without Oger attack, which is crazy. Okay, I need to pick cards to keep. Okay, that's... I really don't even know what's worth it at the moment. Maybe just, like, my towns. Wait. Do I actually have enchantment removal? Okay, we need that. That way we can remove the one enchantment that's drawing me all those cards. Then maybe we'll grab a natural growth. And about, yeah. I like how these things ended up bigger than my dragons. Just because of this. Oh my god, this ended up as a 5/6 too. That's actually kind of crazy. We'll throw you in front, and then we'll throw you in front. You can have a plan. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna. I'm a little scared that they're gonna have something to like. That they're gonna have like an insinuate. I don't remember how the fuck to say it. Oh my god, I don't have any more for that to pull. that's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna do it. Yeah, we're gonna target that. I need that gone actually, because that's gonna possibly just murder me, and I would rather not have that happen. Cool. And now we're gonna we're gonna do that one. Now there's 8 10/10s. They were holding on to removal. Oh my god. They were holding on to removal. Bro, that's crazy. I wonder how much removal they just straight up had in that deck though. I mean like they used so much. Okay, I kinda wanna play this one. Yeah, we can work with this. Oh, it's Noctix. Okay, so I expect to see some artifact spells. Quick study. Ooh, nice. Okay. So we're gonna quick study this one. Actually, probably shouldn't have quick studied because I think that's gonna make me have to discard a card, which is not great. Yeah, that was actually that was a misplay for sure on my part. I guess maybe her. I like having her, but I'd rather be able to do treasure tokens, I think. he have flash or something? No. Why are they holding up the mana room? They could have brought out their commander. And if you draw your second card each turn, create a 1/1 blue fairy creature attack with flying. Okay. Yo, the Immortal Sun's crazy. Are they holding up like a counter spell or something? Oh, they are. Wow, that's kind of crazy. I wonder if this will allow me to. No, it won't. Dude, I'll hold off. Wait, did I fuck up and just allow that to go to my graveyard? Hold up. Oh, okay. I was so worried for a moment there. Are they just like paranoid that I have a counter spell up in my hand? I mean, you don't like to see that. Or that. Hi, Kage. How are you doing? Are they holding up? I was about to be like, are they holding up another counter spell? If so, that's kind of wild. If I will do actually, I'm gonna pay the one there. And tap you. We'll go. No attacks. That was weird. Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, why is it not? Wait, did I just... I targeted the wrong thing. Okay. Tired and got yelled at for how you're training your sister's dog. But every one calls yours. Oh, I'm really sorry, that's stupid. Also, is that Magic of the Gathering? It is Magic of the Gathering. Things you do. I'm crazy too. Go to hell. I'll go to hell. For you like that there. I swear they're so paranoid. I have something up in my hand. And it's really funny. Like, they've gotta be. Also, playing an extravagant replication right now, so oh my god. Alright, we're gonna play the Big Fan Bouncy. Because I'm gonna be a heathen. And you can send that back. You know what, fuck it. Let's just keep sending their shit back for right now. Because they counterspelled my commander the first time. So they get their shit bounced. Your mom tried teaching you to play and gave you her deck. Oh yeah? I mean, if you're ever interested in learning, I'm more than happy to help teach you. I have physical cards as well. I plan on playing with the community more. Often now that I've done a stream. Like that. Whoa. How to pay. Deals X damage to target creature. Create a number of tapped treasure tokens equals the amount of excess damage dealt to the creature this way. Interesting. Ooh, and ready for this. We can get another mythic. Let's go. Alright. You stopped because guys at your high school would complain that a female beat them at the game. I mean, unfortunately, there's always going to be people like that, but I mean, if you enjoy the game, you should play. Ooh, okay, we got another town, which I actually, normally I'd probably be like, really? That's what I get? But like, oh my god, actually, that town's kind of gross. I see why that takes a rare now. Did you see the adventure on that? If you pull this late game, you can just be like, yeah, you're milling half of your deck rounded down. That's gross. Okay. Cloud of Darkness. Every mail tried and lost. But it's been 11 years since it happened now. Yeah. You were 7 when you first started playing. Oh, really? I know I started playing when I was a lot younger, and then I stopped playing because I had no one to play with. My brother kind of just, like, grew out of it, I guess. So he never wanted to play with me anymore, and he was the only person I had to play with. And then my friend Katie brought me back into it, like, over a year ago. Don't want to go to work? Oh, I'm sorry, Waffle Skunk. I feel you on that. I have to go to work later. We were also taught how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Ah, I never learned how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. But when this enters target creature an opponent controls, gets minus X until end of turn, where X is the number of permanent cards in your graveyard. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Oh, I got Cloud. Midgar Mercenary. When it enters, search your library for an equipment card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. As long as Cloud is equipped, if an ability of Cloud or an equipment attached to it triggers, that ability triggers an additional time. That's pretty cool. The funny thing is, you're also really good. I'm really good at Uno. You've played against a lot of people and always won. It upsets your family so much. I don't know. I see. I almost always won Monopoly, but yeah, I've never been crazy good at card games. Um, I like Magic though. It's one of the few things, like few Magic or card related things that I really took the time to learn. Oh my god, my brain is fucking fried. Uh, you have D&D Monopoly? I did not know that that was a thing. See, that's the Sephiroth that I have, but I have not gotten a whole lot of use out of him. I feel like he's kind of a hard one to really have pop off. I feel like he'd be good to add to, like, my Planeswalker deck as another thing to dish damage while, you know, things die, but it's so hard to get into that other side. Ooh, nice. Turn 1 Sephiroth. I did that earlier too. You're also good at Genshin TCG. I didn't know there was a Genshin TCG. Somehow doesn't surprise me. Val! Oh, thank you so much for the raider. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you are all having an amazing day today. And if it is not your first time here, welcome back. If it is your first time here, hello. My name is Montel, and I'm a variety vampire VTuber. We are currently doing some Magic the Gathering with the new Final Fantasy cards. How was your stream? I feel like I saw you playing Astro Party and then you switched to Warframe, right? Thank you for the hydrate, Kage. Yeah, I'm not blocking that. My Dower Port Major is like really, really good. It was good. Yeah, so you're gonna raid and run? Yeah, of course. If anyone else wants to raid and run as well, make sure and get that amazing after stream care. Get some food, get some water, take any meds you may need, and get some amazing EPs. Thank you again so much, Val. I really appreciate it. And we gotta find some time to play together. Good night. This is some cool looking lands. yeah, it's kind of rough, the fact that they got their commander out turn 1. He's definitely been hurting a little. It's weird. You sleep with a sword near you in case of something happening. You have it for self-defense. I don't think it's particularly weird. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Maybe I'll just swing on him. Do a little bit of damage. I think a lot of your friends find it weird and tell you to stop, even if you tell them your reason. I mean, I don't know, there's plenty of people who sleep with, like, firearms or other things next to them for protection. Or within close proximity, so if there's ever an intruder or something, they can get to it. I think that's a pretty, like, understandable thing to do. I want to bring my commander out, but I keep having, like, the things that I want to use to bring it out just, like, removed. So it's slightly frustrating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll bring this out. I'll discard the One Ring. That's gonna kill me if I use it. So that's a no. I think I've got 2 artifacts that I can think of pulling. Unfortunately, I probably should have saved mana so I could counter Sephiroth. Because I knew it was coming, but I did not. They exile my downport mage. That's really, really saddening. I really like that card, and they just... Maybe I shouldn't have put it out so early, though. Cosmos Elixir, yes please. Do I Roaming Throne or do I Helm of the Host? Helm of the Host takes more setup, but reward-wise is ultimately better. I won't have enough for my Helm of the Host right now, but that's okay. Your phone was bugging? Oh, I'm sorry. It wouldn't play the stream, so you had to leave the app, then rejoin. Yeah, I feel like that happens to people. And it sucks that it does, but... I don't think I've got one creature in there. I don't really want him to have that back, but... I'd rather hold on to my counter spell. Okay, we're gonna counterspell that, though. Either way. You should get some tea and do more farming this week for games. Oh, yeah. Fair enough, I guess. We just brought it back. Okay, then. I mean, that's definitely not good. You know, that was my one blocker. We're actually in a really, really bad position right now. You have no motivation, but you're still pushing yourself to do things. Well, I'm very proud of you for that, because I know that is not an easy thing to do in the slightest. Oh my god. I know you don't have a counter spell. At most, what you have is removal, which you'll have to wait until it lands on the battlefield. 2, 3, 4. I have enough for the Helm of the Host, but I need to guarantee a blocker. This is definitely my best bet. You've been holding off on fan art. You've been making because you're an artist block. That's completely understandable. I know artist block hits a lot of people really hard. I guess right now maybe just more mana would do me good. This thing will help with cards. This will be a great creature to be able to blink. Yeah, I don't have anything to really. guess I'd rather have another land. And we can do this. And then we'll do that. We definitely increased our graveyard, but... Oh my god. Yeah, I really don't need to do that again. Okay, I really wish this person would just let things happen. They're taking forever. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that Cosmos Elixir is gonna trigger twice. Because of the fact that Y'shtola causes a second end step. Yo, I need to add more things with, like, end step triggers. I didn't even think about that aspect. Oh my god. I was more so just thinking about the blinking stuff. I didn't even think about the potential of more end steps. I'm so fucking dumb. But yeah, no, definite. What? Bro. Okay, I guess I will sacrifice that. Yikes. Oh my god, if I can get another Y'shtola, then my Cosmos Elixir will trigger more. Okay, I think the plane's definitely getting Helm of the Host out there. Because I've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mana, so I definitely have the mana output to do so. I have to block this. I really hope they don't have, like, just some one cast. Oh, thank god. I was really worried for a second there that they were gonna have, like, some one cost, like... This would be good, but also at the same time, I don't want that to go off again. So... what I'm gonna do is, we're gonna start with this. Wait, do I have to? I might have actually just cooked myself, like, fucked myself up. Alright, well. We're just gonna have to, unfortunately, keep targeting. My normal Y'shtola. Wait, that should have done more than just one. Oh, no, it's because it's just if this is the first end step. So they made it so you can't just, like, go crazy on that. That's really not good. That's really, really bad. Fuck. Best thing to do when you have ADHD and you have motivation, make it a game, then you have motivation. Fair enough. You need to think of everything when it comes to magic. I mean, true. I definitely don't, though. And plus, there's certain things that you just don't really think about until you see it in action. At least that's how it is for me. Creating treasure tokens is nice. What I need is for that thing to just not exist. That Cosmos Elixir is really coming in clutch right now. Best word of advice, thinking of every best outcome and ability helps you win. Oh yeah, I understand that completely. It's also just about 7 in the morning for me. And I worked before I came home. Great. I guess Big Fin Bouncer is gonna go. Unfortunately. That really sucks. But I need my commander out. They don't have more removal, right? How do they have more one-cost removal? What the f... Oh, let's go. The replicating ring coming in absolute clutch right now. You're gonna get your phone, your photo, your Genshin TCG cards for me. Alrighty. Welcome back, Dr. Fatsack. I'm sorry you can't sleep. That really fucking sucks. I could do this. Which... equip cost is 5, which... in total, we're... Nah, I think this is a better call. This Foretold's good, but it's not gonna save me right now. I guess let's give myself more Hishtolas, because I'm not gonna be blinking her. So I can just blink my Prosperous Pirates. We'll swing her right now. Actually, that was a terrible move. What am I thinking? They can sacrifice their Sephiroth. He'll come back, and then I'll be pinged for at least 2 right here. Ooh, okay, so we're gonna be pinged for 3 here. Wow. That would be a great creature. Take it once again. Thanks for the kind words. Of course. Yeah, enough misplays on my part. I do have a Discord, yeah. Enjoy. Hell yeah. Happy to have you there. I actually enjoyed this deck way more than I was expecting to. I kind of want to make this version of Y'shtola with physical cards. Making beautiful mistakes, na na na, in my head, na na na, in my bed, na na na. There we go, that's a better setup. You want to put over TCG cards? Yes. You bought a whole box of TCG. Oh, those are pretty. But yeah, there's quite a few people in my community who play Magic as well. The exclusion mage is perfect. Though honestly, having Sinette Jelly Drover is also just chef's kiss. Dragonologist will be good for grabbing like strong cards, like did I don't think I put a land card down, so there we go. Wait, did I? Oh, I must have, and I didn't realize it. Shoot. Well, that's text proof, so I can't do anything to that. We're gonna. Oh, they destroyed it? That actually makes me really sad. Well. Yeah, you never love to see. You never like to see Tiamat pulled out. Yeah, no way I'm sending teammate back to their hand. Teammate either has to die or... Ooh, one thing I can do to teammate, though, is this. Yeah, that's a really, really good card. They've got some really good things there. I guess at this point, let's bring out the commander. And we will... I'm gonna just keep bouncing stuff back to their hands. With a mixture of getting my own stuff. Or... Of course, the Dragon Typhoon is going to give them some crazy value. Like, that's a really good card. Whoa. Storm? That's crazy. Wow. That has haste. Apparently, so does that. Wow. Okay. I'll block that, but... Okay. See, I need to get some removal on them. Or, I guess, this stuff. Like... I should not have allowed that to deal any sort of damage to me. Fuck. I should have known better. Wow. See, I haven't blocked the other one, so I'm... And, and that one should have only dealt like 3 damage to me, so I'm a little curious on how it made so many treasure tokens, but... I don't know. They got rid of my exclusion mage. Rude. No, it's completely understandable, honestly. Number of spells cast this turn is 7. That's just insane. I really want to bring this out. Do I have... I have the mana to do so. Okay. So we're gonna bring that out. I need to... I don't think I have any way of winning this, if I'm being entirely honest. Unfortunately. Oh my god. Just... targeting one of them is gonna do damage to me, which is... really, really bad. Okay. Run no attacks. I don't want that going back to the hand, but also, like, leaving it out is really, really scary. What's... I think these might be one of the biggest problems. But they can still just swing on me and end the match. Unfortunately, even with the additional stuff, they were able to just bring so many things out in that one turn. It was so impressive. Oh, it's aura tags. I didn't even realize it was attack as well. That's insane. Good game. Even if I block the biggest hitter without trample, which I think is a 7. Yeah. That went off like crazy. Monsters. The monsters, monsters. You ain't ready for the monsters, monsters. Ready for the monsters, monsters. You ain't ready for the monsters, monsters. My brownie. How are you? Okay. So, I think that is, that's the end of it for today. Oh, nicely done on the jump catch. Yeah, unfortunately I do have to work again later today, so it is time to raid out. We're gonna be raiding out into someone else who is doing magic, and they are a VTuber, which I feel like it's rare that we get to raid into other VTubers doing magic. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you all so very much for hanging out with me. It has been an absolute blast. Um, I'm still definitely obsessed with Magic right now. So, hopefully I'll get to do more games with you all in the future. Because I love getting to play Magic with you all. And, yeah, I hope I'll help make this person's stream even just the tiniest bit better. And I do hope you all have an amazing rest of your day, night, get some amazing EVs, and hopefully I'll get to see you all later in the next one. Alrighty. Bye everyone.